The seeds we plant determine the fruits we harvest, just as the choices we make shape the outcomes we face. No matter where our future takes us, we must never forget where and why we planted these seeds. I used to struggle with meditation. If so much as a fingertip trembled, Father would scold me. But when I started meditating on the balcony, I could hear the radio broadcast from next door. Welcome to the show. Then it became the highlight of my day.
Okay, that's my review. Okay. I've been here for like so fucking long. Kayak gue terlalu ketinggalan rada-rada jauh. Banyak banget konten-konten yang ketinggalan. Mungkin ya coba mempelajari ya, nggak ngajar lah, mempelajari konten-konten yang sekarang lagi keluar. Ini udah gue lihat udah ada banyak sih, like actually a lot. Wait. Gue belum lihat ininya sih.
Space. Is it really beyond our reach?
Ini enggak kali ya, masih ya kopi kanan.
All we need to do is send the monitor into space to collect data as the storm arrives.
Into space? So you mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Are you ever going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
If this works out, then I guarantee you'll arrive home safe and sound.
Really expect me to sign this application knowing it means you're all going to die?
Miss Elizabeth, I know this storm isn't just some regular natural disaster. It's not just an old building or some candy in a store that will be taken away. It's the place I grew up and all the people I love.
If we determine the storm will inevitably swallow up the stars, then wouldn't it all be pointless?
But if something were to happen, you would be the one to survive. I need you to keep our records.
We believe Voyager 1 will continue to explore the galaxy on and on, traveling into the depths of the universe, carrying with it humanity's spirit of exploration. It is likely to persist longer than life on Earth.
In our short lives, we come up with a lot of questions about the world.
And we have to find the answers for ourselves.
We get to choose what meaning we give to our lives.
How beautiful the stars are.
Ya, follow up yang kemarin ya. Oke. Ya, still good.
Take a deep breath and relax.
Coba ini.
This is my debut. I can't fail. Not now. I have to do this for Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov and everyone in the circus. I must make them proud. Mrs. Kozlov told me that I must guide the air through my body until it finds its balance. Left. Right. Good. Now, wave to the audience and say hello. Oh no. I can do this. I'm almost there.
Oh, jatuh dia. Oh enggak. Jatuh nggak sih?
Я могу справиться с этим. Сначала мне нужно...
Bahasa apa itu hanya?
There's no absolute direction up there. Up or down depends on the reference you choose.
I think she has the right to know what the storm really is.
We will still need to cross the year 1999.
Alia, come home.
Alia. Oke. Who the fuck is Alia? Sumpah gua udah pusing banget ini anjing. Ketinggalannya jauh banget nih. Gua pas oh, Kiperina.
Biometrics returning to normal.
Vitalnya normal katanya. Laplas Reserve tuh di Foundation ya? Lupa lagi gua.
I'd heard you'd already left. Never thought you'd be back so quickly. It's obvious you care about them. So I'm sure you know what to do when they wake up, Miss Pointer. She hasn't suffered any serious trauma. All that Miss Kiparina here needs is rest. But considering her condition, I recommend she stays here a few days longer for observation.
Thank you. What's the status of the others?
Miss Hisabeth is fine. She was awake earlier. For a few minutes anyway. She signed a donor card. Managed to get all her other siblings to sign it too. Not sure what we'd even do with them. That gentleman and that little salamander guy did the same thing when they woke up.
Salamander guy.
Anyway,
Siapa lagi itu
it's no
anjing?
cause for concern. I've seen my share of lunatics just like them. The real problem is determining treatment. There are so many details to pay attention to when dealing with these special patients. The dosage, their drug
shit.
resistance. And I'm not a vet, you know? I had to seek out some professional consultation. No offense, but I'm glad you weren't part of this attempt. Otherwise, I might have had to face all of this by myself.
I may not have approved of their taking on this project, but I'm still on the team. If only the Foundation could devise regulations sufficient to control our staff's recklessness with their own lives.
Maybe they should consider controlling access to Pacrasma candy.
Ugh, forget that. Even I can't help exceeding the recommended dosage sometimes.
BCD.
I'll be reporting to the headquarters of the rehab center next month. I'll let you know their average dosage by then. Anyway, I need to write up a visitor schedule. We have to make sure our patients get enough rest.
How's she doing? I just left the other ward and thought I might drop by.
Okay. Good.
Hello, Miss Winsong.
Her vitals have stabilized. We're monitoring her recovery, but the initial results are positive. We can't say precisely when she'll wake up, but it shouldn't take more than a week.
Good to hear. I'll be by to visit them from time to time, following the schedule, of course. Let me know if it's too much trouble.
You're welcome to drop by here anytime. The isolation room is soundproof, but do keep it down when you visit the other wards.
Of course. I'm just worried about them, you know. Besides, Vila and August have drowned me in letters asking about the project. More importantly, there's a bond between a teacher and her student.
I understand. I'll check in on the others. If you need any help, press that button to call me. By the way, Miss Pointer, Godspeed to you and your team. A bunch of lunatics working together to reach space. Pretty damn cool, I'd say.
Keren banget kamu katanya. Mau keluar angkasa, Miss Pointer.
Ditto.
Are you being serious? Do you think it's possible we could succeed?
Listen to yourself. We. Weren't you quitting the team?
Kau kan keluar dari tim, babi. Kenapa kau masih menyebut kita?
Your comment on Hisabeth's project. You said it was unrealistic. I don't think you really meant that. But even if you do, why not stay and give them a hand? Their latest ideas for the teleportation disc sound solid to me. This one failure shouldn't be enough to walk away. You've worked with Hisabeth long enough. I'm sure you'd already know if she's pursuing a fool's errand. So, what do you really think?
My thoughts are unimportant. All attempts to talk them out of it have failed. And what's worse, the more forcefully I attempt to dissuade them, the more determined they become.
All right, so lay it on me. Why are they doomed to fail?
I see no reason to expend any energy explaining it.
Whatever. I'll just have to make my own judgments on the matter.
Hisabeth is an excellent researcher. Sharp and decisive.
Ini gua actually
On those merits alone,
tinggalan
she's earned my trust.
jauh sih
My analysis points to a dangerous level of uncertainty in this project.
di story-nya. Biasanya gua kayak nonton streamer luar yang kalau pas lagi nggak main ya, kalau pas lagi nggak main kayak biasanya nonton streamer luar yang streamingin full story-nya biasanya. Cuman yang ini, yang kemarin gue nggak, ini juga belum lihat sama sekali. Dari kemarin cuma kayak login daily.
What does it matter if we make it into space and discover whether the storm affects the whole universe? Say that we determine this phenomenon only affects Earth, then what? We can't leave. We don't have the technology to fly off somewhere else. And if instead we determine the storm is indeed universal, and that it will inevitably swallow up the stars, well, then wouldn't it all be pointless? Either way, my calculations are clear. The answer is not worth our lives.
That's how you feel. I get it. So why not tell them?
I've been attempting to find the right time to say it.
Maybe so. Speaking of things to say, I've got some news, and I thought it was better you hear it from me. Laplace has decided to evacuate the spaceport. All staff on site are to be relocated before the end of the month.
Evacuated? Where to? There is critical equipment here that can't be moved in that time frame. Besides, this spaceport was part of our active partnership with the local government. We're moving to our real branch in Plesetsk, aren't we? The one on the edge of the Arctic Circle that's proven immune to the storm. This is our storm emergency plan.
You've got it. All Laplace employees are to spend a week in the care center after reporting to Plesetsk. The local staff will be put on paid vacation, as is usual. Hisabeth was also waiting for the right time. And I guess this is it. Sign this for her, will you? Don't worry, it's not a donor card.
You're asking me to sign this so that my teammates can stay here and die in the storm?
I'm not asking. I'm only delivering it to you. But they know what they're doing here. That's why I want to help.
I need some time. My analysis won't be objective right now.
Sure. Just don't keep your teammates waiting. Our time is short.
Kita tidak punya banyak waktu yang tersisa. Ini Sleeping Girl ini siapa dah? New playable kah? Oke.
Not long ago, Voyager 2 successfully reached Uranus, marking the first ever exploration of this planet in human history. It conducted an examination of Uranus's ring system as planned. After a temporary orbital adjustment caused by its earlier visit to Titan, Voyager 1 continues its journey towards the edge of the solar system. Their future
We already know where they're going and what they're gonna do. Why are you wasting time on old news?
Dia mainnya apa ya?
As I recall,
Impromptu
got a photo from Voyager 1 taken in 1990.
Lihat di grup banyak banget sales impromptu. Anjing. Dafuk.
That's correct. They even have the development reports from
Impromptu
CETA
and
the work done on media burst communication tech. But none of the archives mention the whereabouts of the golden records, do they?
Kok kaget anjir.
So there's a chance we'll hear some new clue this time around, like, according to the sudden decrease in Voyager 1's mass, it's been speculated that the golden records were intercepted by an unknown entity.
Ini kita melawan makhluk luar, melawan alien aja. Melawan Thanos gitu.
A space pirate? I doubt they would have any interest in some ordinary records. Now why don't you get to the point? What's so urgent that you had to switch off the radio?
Oh, I'm making a video. I didn't want the sound drowning out the recording. Should be quiet enough now.
Oke, Mbak Ular.
Hisabeth, Laplace researcher. So why was I mad enough to join this project? Call it a matter of personal interest. Let me introduce myself in a little more detail, in case you're shocked when you get your first look at me.
Ya, aku agak kaget sih.
Are we there yet?
Goblok ularnya ngomong.
No way to travel.
I mean,
let me just
Ada yang lebih parah sih. It's totally normal on reverse 1999.
With this most unfortunate mode of transportation.
Introducing 2 of the 9 siblings of the Dubois family, always loudly at odds and proud of it. Thanks to the cold weather, the others still brumating, so they haven't yet tested my patience.
Okay.
Welcome. Let me walk you to your office. Your ID card, please.
Kagak ada matanya, Cok.
Oh, my apologies.
My patience just run out.
Kesabaranku tiba-tiba menghilang.
Thank you for showing me the way. Why don't we speed up a bit? This place feels as cold as a goddamn morgue. I can barely talk without shivering.
Ingin banget di
When
sini
we
babi
get to
gitu.
the office, I'll warn them not to scare our colleagues for the 4th time.
Cuy, cakep banget sih momen ini, Cok.
Of course. We'll ensure the heat is kept on 24/7 inside your office. Laplace never neglects the little details. Here we are. Go ahead and knock on the door. Miss Pointer should be expecting you.
Kamu udah ditungguin
By
kan?
the way, since you
Oh
mentioned
ini
the cold
kayaknya
weather,
ini
do
ini
you
ya
need a thermostat for
flashback
your
ya.
lovely pets? We try our best to meet all of our researchers' needs.
Oh, we're all good. My code works as a kind of thermoregulated insulator. It should be fine.
Understood. And please note that the spaceboat here is just a part of our local research collaboration. Laplace's official branch in Plissets is actually further north, right on the edge of the Arctic Circle. It has a strict security policy, so you'll need to file an application before visiting. There's no guarantee it will be approved either. Welcome to the Plissets Cosmodrome.
Ini buat yang suka tema-tema luar angkasa ya.
Goodbye, little Hissy.
Bagus nih.
You know what, too? I think the staff here are more accommodating than most types we meet.
Or are you just being more of a jerk than usual?
Whoa.
Now stay out of trouble and don't call me by my number again. Just so you know, I'm perfectly willing to tie you up by the tails if I start hearing about any missing lab rats.
Awas aja kalau lu makan-makanin tikus lagi katanya.
Huh?
I knew I heard someone talking behind the door. Glad my ears don't need tuning. Please, come in.
Oh, shit.
Are you the new researcher on this project?
You've got it. So, I take it you're one of my new colleagues?
Dingin banget kayak Aizen katanya.
2 devices, 2 chairs, and 2 standard issue desks. Is it just the 2 of us?
Jadi cuman berdua nih babi katanya.
I expected you to be more rigorous as a fellow Laplace researcher. According to official records, we have a 3rd researcher on the team, an attaché from the local government. In theory, anyway. No one has ever seen or heard of them. It's just a name on the notice board. However,
Ada
if you
3 sih,
insist on
tapi
ignoring
satu
our
AFK
esteemed
katanya.
co-worker, who I mention out of deep respect for our local partners, then correct. It's just the 2 of us. So,
Yang satu kayak
what do
polisi
you
di
think of our
Konoha,
setup?
nggak makan gaji buta
It's
katanya.
not so bad. At least we're in full control of our budget.
Tapi nggak apa-apa, yang
Although I
penting
recommend
duitnya
setting
lancar.
those budget expectations low. Cool.
Cole, everything's more or less as I expected. An undervalued project in extraordinary times. What kind of bizarre mind hatched up the idea of teleporting supplies directly into space?
Do you believe our goals are unrealistic?
Lu pikir rencana kita tidak masuk akal katanya.
And I've always been a fan of eclectic theories. They're often a stepping stone to true discovery. I'm certain that the combination of arcanum and science will one day make up the core of our civilization. We're not there yet, but...
It's only a matter of time. Perhaps this project will be the next leap forward.
Kalau researcher gini ngobrolnya masih 37 tuh anjing.
It's a one-way ticket capable of travel only within a short distance. But if we can improve its range and stability, I calculate its value to society to be potentially earth-shaking.
Looks like we'll make for quite a team.
Kayaknya kita cocok dah.
But before that, we'll have to make sure our project isn't shut down before it can begin. Which means we need to cook up something worthwhile to put in our report.
Kita harus memasak sesuatu biar proyek ini tidak dihentikan.
I know you're an expert in aerospace materials. Are there any specific specimens you need? I'll do what I can to source them for you. Oh, but be quick. Our resource applications must be submitted today.
Goblok.
The evaluation process and all other little details mean it will take some time to arrive.
Let me see. No, I don't have any particular needs for now. How do you feel about fish?
Gimana kalau research pertama kita tentang ikan?
As are those pets you've got dangling in your hair.
Cool. Looks like I've come to exactly the right place. No nosy layabouts around to moan about my hobbies. Speaking of those pets, they're not really pets. I remember mentioning them in my profile. You didn't read it.
Kamu tidak membaca ya, babi?
Whatever, so long as they can hold their own. Then you threw the file into the trash. Am I right?
It wasn't quite so dramatic, but yes. I briefly scanned it for your field of expertise and experience.
Aku tidak membaca semua, katanya. Aku tidak membaca.
You should get to know your new colleagues. I'm a Melusine. We have snakes for hair. So they're not pets. They're my siblings. Technically, you've got yourself a grand total of 9 new co-workers. Surprise!
That is certainly new information. It's unfortunate that Laplace doesn't pay out their sharpodontes by head.
Maybe I can convince them to go in for every 2 heads.
I wouldn't predict your chances to be high, but a larger food allowance seems appropriate, given your additional mouths to feed.
And requesting me a corner office? I need a lot of space for my fish tank. Pets and plants help me cool off.
Whatever you want. Let's just finish the report as soon as possible. Then, we can apply for additional office space. 1 room for each of us. Deal?
Deal.
Nice working with you.
Public radio, 5 minutes per person per day. Listen to whatever you want, but leave an update into the log. Oke, 12.05. Balikin frekuensi ke normal. Mendengarkan Swan Lake. Swan Lake tuh lagu ya. 18.05. Tune origin station. Adjust the frequency to avoid interference. Dirubah ke stasiun luar negeri katanya. 03.05 Percobaan 39, tidak ada balasan dari luar angkasa katanya. Tiap jam 12 dia ya. Tiap jam 12.05 tuh mendengarkan lagu Swan Lake. Percobaan ke-42 masih belum ada. Masih ke Swan Lake. Percobaan ke-37 masih belum ada. Oh, mereka coba ini ya, coba memberikan sinyal ke ini luar angkasa kayaknya. Yang terakhir tidak mendengarkan Swan Lake nih. Magnetic anomaly has reached the edge. The polar surface so I want to meet her. Siapa ini? Har ini siapa ya? Mei 1987.
Everything from there on went smoothly and according to schedule. It was a genuine pleasure working with Pointer.
Ini recordnya si ini yang diliatin ke Winsong kali ya?
Well, those first days at least.
Elizabeth, did you go to that ley lines lecture yesterday? I couldn't make it. I've been reviewing this data for the last 10 hours. The model is a mess. Something's off. I can't isolate the issue. It could be the system compiler, or the incantation. Or maybe we missed some characters when we transcoded it.
Ada yang salah nih sama transkripnya katanya.
Yeah, Winsong mentioned it when we met her at the canteen a few days ago. Hold on. This is Hélène. She woke up just a while ago.
Hélène?
Meet Pointer. We couldn't all attend the lecture, but I asked someone to take Hélène there to observe. Here are the notes.
I still haven't stopped being amazed by your siblings' telepathic connection. I wonder if there's an arcane skill that might approximate the same effect. Imagine how much faster we'd be able to share information with it.
It's got its advantages. If you're willing to accept 8 different voices oscillating between a party and a brawl every day in your mind.
Oh, dia tinggal di kepalanya.
She's been a bit shy ever since we were little.
Maksudnya di rambutnya.
I'll get it back to you in a few days. I just want to check if the study of ley lines can help with our aeroshell's force analysis.
Is that all? You could have left a message. No need to go out of your way.
Well, and I needed someone to unload a bit on. It's been months since I submitted our resupply application, and there doesn't appear to be any progress. This slow starvation for all of us is a waste of effort. They should just cut the cord and scrap all these projects they feel show no value in the short term.
Look at the silver lining. We're sure to get our new offices.
Office space, the one thing we have in abundance here. Anyway, how are things on your side? I'm free for the moment.
I'm progressing.
Excellent. Feel free to let me know if you require any help. You know, for all the time we've worked together, there are still many questions left unanswered between us. I'm curious, why did you choose this project?
It's still on.
There are many other teams pursuing the combination of Arcanum and science. I think one of them is presently working on cleaning incantations and plant-related rituals. Why choose Plesetsk? Is it that you feel your expertise in material science will be of most benefit here? Or do you have a particular interest in the aerospace industry? Don't mistake my intentions. I'm happy you chose to join our little team. You've performed exceptionally well so far.
If I had to put a finger on it, I'd say it was curiosity. I really want to know where those golden records will end up. Remember what I told you about my parents? They were studying information technology at Laplace before the first storm struck. I can't wrap my head around that stuff. My whole life has been a constant stream of information. You wouldn't believe how distracting it is to have 8 voices in your brain, bothering you night and day. Still, all 9 of us enjoyed reading. Whenever we found a particularly compelling article, we'd divide it up and each focus on a different part. We'd always have a huge brainstorm after we finished. It was a lot of fun, actually. I miss those times. I still remember the day that meteor fell to Earth.
Meteor apa?
Nos derniers rapports indiquent que Voyager 1 a officiellement parcouru la plus grande distance dans notre système solaire, plus que toute autre sonde fabriquée par l'homme, dépassant Pionnier 10 d'une distance d'environ 69 419 unités astronomiques.
I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, but I remember the broadcast was talking about Voyager 1. And that all 9 of us were staring at the twinkling dot on the screen.
Si la Lune se trouve à près de 400 000 km de nous, à quel point ce petit caillou était-il plus éloigné de la Terre lorsqu'il a commencé son voyage?
Literally dari ini ya. Ini bahasa apa dah? Russian.
We never knew the stars above our heads could actually fall into a world. What was happening up there? For all our brainstorms, we never reached a solid conclusion. Where will Voyager 1 go? Who, if anyone, will find its golden records? When will the stars stop shining? Are there researchers out there just like us living on another planet, looking for the same answers? One little meteor brought us so many questions, and we could never leave a stone unturned.
I see. That's why you joined this project, despite its lack of immediate contributions to society.
Nonsense! Our work is critical to the future of aerospace engineering. We've got plenty of contributions to offer.
Kita berguna bajing katanya bagi society ini.
Was that an attempt to cheer me up? There's no need. I'm not easily discouraged.
I mean true though. Kalau misalkan berhasil kan bisa tele-telean supply lebih enak.
Yeah, thanks to the 24/7 heating, and because I keep all of us well fed. Speaking of,
ular nggak bisa di tempat dingin ya?
To join me? There's some decent food in Placets now, thanks to the new policies. Do you want anything in particular?
Your call.
Samain aja katanya.
Back then, we never thought to ask why our supply application had been put on ice for so long.
Mei 1987.
They're terminating the project?
Lah, kok dibatalin? Ada apa nih? Mulai ada masalah nih.
I understand, ma'am, but you should know that our top priority after each storm is to restore the Foundation and the LSCC to full function as soon as possible. With our current shortages of resources and manpower, that means cutting all non-essential projects.
Non-essential? Then what is it that counts as essential? Who decided on our priority?
Calm down, Hisabeth. I understand that Mr. Ludwig did his best to keep as many projects running in Plessetsk as he could. We couldn't have stayed here this long if it weren't for him. But he's only a branch leader. He doesn't get to make the top-level decisions.
They act as if all of their essential and valuable consumer technology just popped up out of nowhere. To think that aerospace engineering has less to contribute than their other projects? Man! They wouldn't even have vegetable packets in their instant noodles without us.
I'm sorry, but our decision is final. Please allow me to finish. As you can imagine, I have several other meetings lined up after this.
Gue sibuk babi katanya.
Please continue.
Madam Lucy has expressed that she is not in favor of this decision.
Madam Lucy, alamak Lucy ya, jadi kepala researcher itu.
As you know, our knowledge about the storm remains extremely limited.
Our
Madam Lucy believes we could better manage our circumstances if we could observe it in greater detail, particularly its extent. She's seeking volunteers from Plessetsk for a project, one that aims to send a monitor into space in order to collect data as the storm arrives.
Hmm?
What about the other projects? Where will the researchers be assigned if their projects have all been terminated?
Most will be reassigned to other teams. I'm afraid there isn't much manpower to spare on our work here. That's the deal. If you want to stay on this project, then this mission must become your full focus. On the bright side, you'll have full access to all the resources left in Plessetsk. I believe you two to be the most talented researchers in Plessetsk. And I know you want to achieve something with your work here. Still, I think I should caution you against accepting this task. Sure, if you pull this off, you'd become a legend throughout our organization. But there's only so much value in fame and admiration.
And what would happen if we were to fail?
I'm afraid your best hope would be instant death, and it may be much worse than that. No one knows for certain what the storm can do after all. I'm not sure this is worth your lives.
Dia research buat mesin tele itu, dia researchnya buat mesin tele apa buat ini ya, buat kapal ulang-alik ke angkasanya.
I just need you to confirm that you've been informed. You'll have 24 hours to respond to our request.
Cuman kayak balapan sama Storm sih. Tetap ya ujung-ujungnya balapan sama Storm. I mean ya kan memang inti dari game ini adalah Storm ya.
I know you're a big supporter of Madam Lucy. But I'm sure you agree this mission is a statistical death sentence. If you're struggling for a way to say no, I'll come up.
What the hell? Udah iklan.
Sorry, what? Never mind. I've got good news. I just talked to Winsong. She's got a solution to one of our major issues.
Sis tidak peduli ya.
Wait. Don't tell me you want to volunteer.
Why shouldn't we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Ini kesempatan bagus.
But have you even considered the risk we'd be taking? Like the liaison said,
we'll have all the equipment we need, with a project that's progressing smoothly, working towards an achievable goal for the common good. It is almost like the universe is within our grasp. All we must do is make our teleport disc work.
It's not that simple. we'd still need an astronaut capable of launching the monitor. Who could we find that would be capable of acclimatizing to a zero-gravity environment under high heat and pressure in such a short time?
That's the good news. Winsong already found us an ideal candidate, an acrobat.
Ah.
Here, I made a list of issues we'll need to tackle. Of course, that's only assuming you'll accept Madame Luce's mission too. I remember we talked about space exploration when I first arrived in Plassets. You said you wanted to know what's going on up there too.
Ini mereka pengen.
So tell me, what price are you willing to pay for that answer?
Breathe. Let the air find its balance within.
What the hell?
Remember what Mr. Kozlov said. You must never be afraid of falling.
Kamu harus tidak takut pada jatuh.
That's right. I will not fall from the fire again.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our fabulous wire dancer, the youngest acrobat of the Utrinya Circus.
Utrinyanya circus. Kiperina. Bentar, Kiperina ini udah ada kitnya nggak sih? Kayaknya dia playable karakter lah. Seingat gua ya. Iya, dia playable karakter. Fuck impromptu. Ya, gua nggak gacha anjing. Gua kagak main impromptu. Akhirnya kita bermain ya. Oh iya, kemarin tuh gue kan kayak gue dapat Sotebi, gue dapat si ini kan si Willow. Terus kemarin gue gacha Tuesday dan dapat di 30 itu di 40 ya, lumayan lah. Jadi dapat di segitu terus ya doing well. Terus gue build, sekarang tinggal nge-build Sotebi, gue masih belum mentok. Tapi euforia yang segala macamnya gue udah beres sih.
A bloody handprint on broken glass in the name of darkness. At your service.
Just glad.
You really did that to a poor little maid?
Where were the fuzzy gods?
Oh, I hate.
Who's that?
Get back and stay back. Your punishment will come.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
Gue terakhir main tuh di Liang Yue pas ganti banner ke Tuesday. Terakhir tuh di sana gue. Habis dari sana gue gacha lagi ya. Kalau nggak salah red off deh. Kalau nggak salah red off terus ya udah quit. Rage quit aja.
Kiperina, star acrobat of the Utranyaya Circus. Why did I join this project? Well, I guess I'm trying to help in any way I can. Like I always do.
Gue Kiperina gue kipnya. Tapi gue ada 6 star selector sih. Cuman yang siapa sih yang main instrumen itu, gue nggak gacha dia kuncinya lagi, jadi nggak tahu dah kalau bikin impromptu apa kagak.
I've come to love the life that Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov provided for us there, and I never thought it might end. Here I am, Ringmaster. How can I help you?
Oh, Alia. No need to be so formal outside of work. Anyways, how is it you're feeling today? I don't want you to be overwhelmed. Take time for a little rest. Old Kozlov can manage things from here.
Please, it was just a thoughtless accident, and I won't let it happen again, I promise. I fully recovered. I know you're worried about me, but just ask anyone and you'll know I'm not lying. Even Mrs. Kozlov agreed. See, I can even put on my fireworks show again.
More beautiful than ever. It seems you've mastered the techniques that Miss Winsong taught you.
Gue bisa ambil si Voyager sih. Gue bisa ambil Voyager. Terus ambil Kiperina ya harusnya. Oh, mau. Tapi kebanyakan yang bisa yang harus gue ambil.
I know. Such a loyal star you are. Oh, but there's something I should tell you. We're going to hold a show up near Mirny. They say the night sky is beautiful that far north. Perhaps you might even see the aurora.
Perhaps.
All of a sudden, but it's so far from here.
Kenapa tiba-tiba Jing? Kita pindah nih katanya.
No, everything's fine. It's just Actually, Alia, Miss Winsong called me. A friend of hers would like to meet you in Mirny.
Dia nggak dikasih tahu kalau dia bakal jadiin
percobaan. An organization called Laplace. I made inquiries at the arcane market. They have a good reputation. Someone even told me that they were related to the St. Pavlov Foundation, that big organization that recruits all kinds of arcanists. We are old, Alia, but your life is just begun. If you were to join Laplace or the Foundation, you'd live a much better life than any you could have in our little circus.
Do you want me to leave?
Kamu usir aku, babi.
No, Alia. We just want to let you have another try. There may be some training involved, but we will not force you to stay. You can quit anytime you like. Natalia and I, we hope you will have a safe and happy life. After that last time when you fell from the wire, we just can't bear to.
Then I'll go, Mr. Kozlov, if that's what you want from me.
We don't want you to leave, Alia, but this is an opportunity for you to live in comfort and safety. You're just 15. We don't want
15.
What it feels like to
Berhati-hati kalian yang jadiin Kiperina waifu ya.
Let's just give it a try. What do you say? You will always be welcome to come back to the Utranyaya when you want. We will never turn you away from your home.
I've always known that.
Miss Winsong gave you her card, remember?
I forgot where I put it. I figured they wouldn't ever find a need for a living light bulb.
Alia.
So, then have you already planned a route, Mr. Kozlov? Are we traveling overland? When do we set off? And what are we taking with us? What's the weather like in Mirny? Should I pack some warmer clothes? Oh, it's been a while since the last time we restocked the medical kit. I'll check it later. We need to prepare for the animals' transportation.
Of course, of course. It's all in hand already. Our Alia, always such a self-starter. Laplace sets a very high standard for its staff. Our Alia could only have been chosen if she were very special. Just see how she pays attention to each little detail.
Winsong, ley line scholar. I still don't get it. What even is the study of ley lines? Is it like arcanist engineering? Or math? I've never seen or heard of anything like it. If I start to study these ley lines, does that mean I'll have to leave Ukrainia forever? That I won't be with Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov in the circus anymore?
I mean, girl. Sebaiknya kamu jangan ke sana.
Купол нашего цирка был украшен миссис Козловой. Она хотела, чтобы он отражал красоту звезд и невесомость космоса. Какой прекрасный вид! Смогу ли я когда-нибудь увидеть его снова, если уйду отсюда? Мне стоит встретиться с этими людьми из Лапласа. Если я это сделаю, как хочет моя семья, тогда мы все сможем жить лучше.
VA-nya gelo sih. Kayaknya literally dari berbagai negara anjing.
Одна звезда, две звезды, большая медведица. Это большая медведица и малая. Мирный. Не думаю, что мы когда-либо были там раньше. Кажется, что я уже знаю, как выглядят звезды оттуда. Как странно.
Экстранда.
Интересно, если звезды когда-нибудь исчезнут с неба, исчезнут ли они все в один день?
Dia lagi ngomong sama Mimir ya?
Похоже их мечты.
Enggak sih, lagi monolog kayaknya, monolog sama diri dia sendiri. Gue balik ke game ini juga gara-gara ini sih. Balik ke game ini lagi tuh gara-gara mau ini kan, yang collab kan.
Keep up. What the hell is that?
Damn! Is that a bear? But it's so fast!
How did it get in here? I've never heard of any kind of critter around here that can pass through walls like that.
I got it! Over here! Help! Quickly!
I wait, what the hell? Settingnya dia. Bentar. Nah, yaudahlah. frame rate-nya nggak jelas kan?
A bold attempt.
This way, please. A bloody handprint on broken glass.
Your punishment will come.
It's for your sake.
What's this? What's that? Luke will foresee your vengeance.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
Успешно отремонтировал свою платформу для получения снимков. Продолжит исследование урана в соответствии с первоначально запланированным планом.
Siapa nih yang lagi jalan?
Владимир-1 продолжает свое путешествие к краю Солнечной системы и за ее пределы. Согласно нашим прогнозам, он пройдет мимо Проксима Центавра примерно через 10
The same strange dream again. It's gotten more and more detailed since we arrived in Mirny. I need something to distract myself. Miss Vinsong and Mr. Kozlov made an appointment to meet next week. Until then, I should continue to prepare for a show. Utranyaya is making its debut in Mirny tonight. It's a new beginning. I just need to cheer up and do my best. I guess it's also my debut in Mirny, and first impressions are everything. Maybe Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov will change their minds if I can win over the audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our fabulous wire dancer, the youngest acrobat of the Utriniya Circus, Kiferina!
Will they let me stay if I keep giving perfect performances like this? Should I move forward or back? Don't stand still too long. They all want you to move on. They all want to see how far you'll go.
Natalia and I were a little worried for you back there, but it seems our worrying was for nothing. The show was even better than we hoped. You did such a good job, Alia. The audience was thrilled. I knew we came to the right place. I'll ask Natalia to prepare us a proper banquet tonight. Something to reward our darling Alia and celebrate your new job at Laplace.
We still don't know about that yet, but I'll try my best.
I know you can do anything once you make up your mind to do it. And now, I must go discuss tonight's food with Natalia.
Perhaps she's taking a break, or waiting for someone. Hello?
Siapa yang datang ini?
Мы верим, что Voyager 1 будет продолжать исследовать галактику дальше и дальше. Путешествие в глубины Вселенной, несущие с собой стремление человечества к исследованиям, вероятно, продлится дольше, чем жизнь на Земле.
What will the weather be like tomorrow? Maybe we can take a longer walk if it's sunny. You haven't seen the diamond mine here in Milne, have you?
Siapa?
Is anything coming back to you? I asked some people around about you, but no one had any clue. Don't worry. Most of us in the circus were adopted by Mr. Kozlov, so he won't mind if you stay with us. He always gives a hand to those in need. And I'm going to meet an extraordinary lady tomorrow. She knows a lot. Maybe she will know who you are.
Weh, bocah anjing. Siapa ini?
Hey, look at this.
Dia emang ini ya, dia emang arkanis ya.
It's my arcane skill. It's not very useful, I know, but don't you think it's pretty? People say it looks like the stars. I could do it again if you like. Let's try something. Can you spell your name? Long journey. Traveler? Sounds like you just picked these words up from the radio.
Tawa dia.
Did you go on a long journey to reach Mirny? How was it that Mr. Kozlov decided on our stage names? Give me a second. Long journey. We could call that a voyage. That would make you, who traveled a long journey, a voyager.
Ah, si bocah ini voyager, Cok. What the hell? I mean, technically
Voyager.
Dia bocah kah? Pemain biola satu ini, Cok.
Now that you have a stage name, you are now an official member of the Ultranaya Circus.
Alia, where's that girl? The one who was staring at the animals before? I brought a bunny around for her.
Nih, aku bawain.
I'll be looking after her now.
Aku bawain
because you're
kelinci
meeting
katanya.
those Laplace people tomorrow, right? You need a rest, Alia. Now do as Mama Kozlov says. Go have a nice meal at the restaurant in town and then straight to bed early.
Mrs. Kozlov,
Beli makanan enak dan tidur secepatnya, babi katanya. Besok kamu mau jalan-jalan jauh.
We've already paid the restaurant.
Tinggal makan aja katanya, kita udah bayar. Tapi dia sebenarnya nggak mau pergi ke Laplas kayaknya, Cok.
Fine. I'll go. And after that, I will train for another hour. Yes. That's for the best.
Oh shit, sorry.
That's all. Thanks.
Lah ini dia udah kesini ya, udah sampai dia.
Sorry, it sometimes takes us a while to decide on an order. So, you were saying, you found a strange girl here in Mirny, and then?
Kayaknya dia.
That special device you're holding. Did you get it from Winsong?
Dia ini ya.
Yes. Before I came to Mirny.
Oh iya benar, dia lagi ngomongin si Voyager.
And Miss Winsong happened to be there. I don't remember the details, but she said my arcane skill was able to protect me. She helped me draw out the aura from around my body and analyzed how it worked. Though I didn't understand that part at all. But the name of her theory is still clear in my mind. The study of ley lines. She gave me this device before she left. She said it would make it easier to control my arcane skill. Mr. Kozlov wants me to give it a try again. So I've decided to go see her tomorrow.
Ini dua orang udah ketemu sih.
Oh, she's a great researcher. The study of ley lines is still highly theoretical. But as we say at Laplace, theory often lays the foundation for practice. If you do decide to join us, I'd be happy to write a reference letter for you.
You're a Laplace researcher?
You didn't already guess? My colleagues often say I dress, you know, like a mad scientist.
I mean,
I guess it's that.
siapa yang nggak nyangka, siapa yang nggak ngira lu mad scientist ini kalau pakaian lu kayak gitu terus ada ular di kepalanya.
I'm sure you're aware that scientists are living things too. We need to eat just like everyone else.
Udah mau ularnya ada di kepala, matanya kayak ular. Siapa coba yang mengira bahwa dia adalah researcher baik-baik ini?
Looks like you meant it when you said you're good with animals.
I spend a lot of time with them at the circus. I even helped raise one of our bear cubs.
Wah. Dia membesarkan beruang ini.
You know, you haven't answered my question yet. Why do you choose to be an acrobat? Don't you find it scary to walk on a wire all the way up in the air? I suppose it is a really cool job, though.
Well, it is cool, I have to admit. But what I really like about being up on the wire is that when you look down, you get to see a view that no one else gets to in their daily life.
Iya, tapi serem gak sih kalau mungkin kayak gua yang
the
agak
audience
takut
below
ketinggian
look
sih.
just like stars, and it feels like I'm floating in space with them. Isn't that great? In that moment, I stop worrying about my performance and forget all expectations. I can just be in the moment, shining like a star.
Oh, intriguing. You know, in a way I came all the way out here because I had the same thought. I want to work with the smartest minds in the world, whether humans or arcanists. They're also like the stars in a lot of ways, each one bound to go down in history. And I'm trying to find out what really exists beyond the limits of the sky.
Do all your siblings share the same feeling? They're such neat little snakes. Oh, it looks like they have fallen asleep.
We've always been on the same page when it comes to these things. Your arcane skill is exactly as I expected. It captures photons from the aurora and stores them as latent energy. Then when it's deployed, it appears to form a kind of prismatic plasma barrier.
What?
I'll explain next time. It's complicated. It could take hours to get it into your head. Still, it is most obvious to me that you're exactly the person we want for this opportunity. What do you say? Will you give it a try?
Huh?
An opportunity to reach the stars.
You mean you're the colleague Miss Vinsong mentioned? The one who invited me to Minnie? I should have known. Was this a test? I thought you were a friend I could talk to.
A friend? Superb. That's the best compliment I've received in months. Relax, this wasn't a test at all. We just happened to share the same taste in food. But I do hope you'll consider our offer seriously, in the spirit of the good time we had together.
Are you serious though? You really mean you want me to become an astronaut?
Lu mau gue jadi astronot ya katanya?
Exactly. Don't rush to a decision. We can wait till tomorrow. In fact, the materials I've been expecting should arrive tomorrow as well. Maybe the delivery guy will bring you a small gift along the way.
You don't have to. Sorry, I didn't prepare any gifts.
Don't be silly. It's just a friendly gesture.
I believe you come from the same region, so I'll bet you two will get along quite famously. And he has an interesting nickname too. It was, oh, right.
Siapa?
Name Day.
Name Day. Ah, bapak-bapak bintang 5 ya? Si bapak-bapak bintang 5 nggak sih? Oke, apa ini? We are the best stage on earth. Each show as unique as a flake of snow. Bring the most spirit perform in the world. Elia can turn any animal into the fine steed alive. Francisco perform will make you laugh until you cry. And Kiperina, our tiny and adorable Aerolis, walk on the wire so thin no one can even see it. Ringmaster Kozlov has folded his entire life reputation into this little tent. From now until the month, the new world will come you. Oh ini ya flyer sirkusnya ya. Oke, itu lagi mana ini? An unexpected encounter. Surrounded by a pain, a scream, a footstep, and a crystal clear. Their voice can go from Elias to midway the door, particularly late footstep of Francisco have it let everyone stay calm, as Ariana is protected by her well. Okay. Anjing dengan duit seadanya.
136 from near the Colima Mountains. Tells the tale of the Polar Star icebreaker. The crew suffered some kind of mass hysteria. The same thing happened later in the Kola Peninsula. Our destination is close to the Arctic Circle. With any luck, we should get a great view of the aurora.
Di patch ini sih tim gue kayak nggak ada
Name Day, investigator for St. Pavlov Foundation, currently serving for Far East Branch. Why did I join this project? Well, it is a job, and I like to do as I am told. Neva River, Lake Ladoga, Spear River, then Lake Onega. It takes less time to travel by water. Maybe I can even buy a small gift along the way. What sort of specialties does Mirny have other than diamonds? Oh, maybe I can stop by Petrozabotsk on my way back. Looks like I'll have to walk the rest of the way after landing. Oh, Plesesk, a place of boundless snow and not much else. Trying to reach the stars in order to monitor the storm from space, huh? Sounds like a good gig, even if it does mean being stationed at the northernmost frozen tip of the world. Maybe it will go nowhere, but what would it be without a little pioneering spirit?
Ленинград находится как раз по другую сторону этого снежного поля. Я позволю этому метеориту указать мне путь.
The Foundation never gives me a break, which I guess makes me equal parts lucky and unlucky.
Mr. Nameplate?
Yep. Hold on.
I heard you were leaving for the north on a new mission. Is that true?
Just for an errand. The Far East branch is short on staff right now, so I'm going all on my own. Miss Winsong should be on a field trip there. Is there anything you'd like me to give her?
Where is it? Is it north of Ryashki? Could I come visit there with Vila?
Jauh nggak sih?
Well, so long as you finish all your classes and get good grades, I'm certain you'll be able to go anywhere with Miss Vila. As long as it is safe. But things could change. I can't promise anything. Except maybe a little souvenir when I get back. Now, August, do you have anything you want me to give Miss Winsong?
Yes, and Vila does too. I've written lots and lots of things. Comrade Winsong can read them when no one is there to tell her a bedtime story. And this, from my tallest and most spirited sunflower guards. You must not water them too much, and they should be placed somewhere under the sun.
I'd like this to be delivered to Miss Winsong. She said in the last letter that she had started to teach again, and it was more difficult than she remembered. I wrote a little bit about my own experience teaching. Hope it helps. And please, talk to her if you have any ideas. You're so good with kids. Nina, Piotr, and Pasono ask about you all the time, always wondering when you'll visit again.
I didn't ask. I know how busy you are, Mr. Raccoon. And so is Vila. Every day she's either painting something or talking to the white clothes.
With any luck, I'll be free for a while after this mission. I'll come back and do some magic for you kids. What do you say?
Oh, bentar lu datang katanya. Gua tahu lu sibuk babi gitu.
Deal?
A good comrade must always keep his word.
Prajurit baik harus memegang kata-kata ninjanya.
Sounds like you've been doing well recently. The Foundation's textbook is an easy read, but I really hadn't expected just how effortlessly you'd be able to make your lesson plans.
Lesson plans are nothing compared to field missions. Just keep this in mind during your errand. Your safety is our first priority here.
Of course. But the good news is I'm quite familiar with this era.
Dia dari era tahun berapa dah ini? Oh shit, sorry.
Anyway, I'll make sure Miss Winsong receives August seeds and your letter.
Thanks a lot. I don't want to make our goodbyes here too long-winded. Just take care. Especially since you're going to be all on your own.
Well, I won't exactly be all on my own.
Gua nggak sendirian sih, katanya. Kata si...
Hey, so an idea how far this place is?
Oh, dia ada lagi? Hanzang.
Must be pretty close. I can almost see that unmistakable Laplace metal roof. I've actually got some business lined up in near me. Those diamonds of theirs are certain to fetch a tidy profit back in the East Branch.
Dia nyari ini.
I should have never let you out. Can we make a deal? You stay quiet, and I'll get you safely to our destination. Then you can say whatever you've got to say to whoever made the mistake of inviting you here. You know, you really like to talk.
Yaping, terlalu banyak yaping kamu katanya.
Ever heard of a merchant who doesn't like to talk? Admit it. You'd be burned to tears.
Lah, pedagang mana yang nggak suka yaping katanya. Anjing ditembak.
Quiet.
Bandit in Arctic Circle?
Kok ada bandit di sini katanya?
Where is he? I saw someone coming this way.
We can't let him get any further. There's some kind of military base up ahead, and it's heavily guarded.
Kalau dibiarin kabur masuk ke militer gitu.
We can't go home empty-handed. That arcane item they've got is probably worth.
Kita nggak bisa balik
don't you think?
sambil nggak bawa apa-apa. Wow.
I'm a living, breathing creature.
You don't need to yell at me. Say it to them if you like.
What? Are you sure? Oh, never mind. What should I do?
Anything. I just need you to draw their attention. I am not letting them anywhere near Plesetsk.
Alihkan perhatiannya kan.
This way. I hear something. Keep up.
Wah, keluar Chinese-nya anjing.
Sabia.
Ntar gue bisa minjam katanya. Ada yang bisa dipinjam gitu. Terus name deh. Ntar gue baca dulu dah. Dia ngapain?
It was rare to see other people in the northern wilderness where I used to live, but whenever I did see someone
Ultimate
in the distance,
damage.
we always nodded, whether we were friends or strangers. Oh, not that I'm saying we need to do that every time we meet here.
After taking an action, grant to stack of ceremonious. Ultimate might ya. Ultimate ya.
Your every desire is my command.
GO gue mana?
Let's go. I walk fast.
Enggak sih kebanyakan ini. We need
We make an ideal team.
Cannot bring that.
I'm here for one tooth.
Yeah. Go.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Don't worry. Mine's the blade.
And my dark and great. Keep calm.
Stop. Relax.
Whatever you don't worry. It's not going to hurt.
Hey.
Kenapa dia nggak ngebak? Autonya ya dasar. Tapi rata sih.
I remember it's
Calling a hand. Ya, GO juga dapat euforia ya. Gue tuh udah naikin, cuman gue masih bingung gimana cara makainya.
What we waiting for with that knife?
Apa yang kamu tunggu, babi katanya.
Well, it's more of a collectible than a weapon.
pisau ini cuma collectible
But I guess you
item kan.
understand now why they sent me to escort you instead of hiding you in the back of some truck, huh?
Ya kamu diincar banyak orang
gitu. By the way, would the knife thing in part of our kill skill? Why don't you just make a gun instead?
Lu kenapa bikin pisau? Kenapa nggak bikin tembakan?
You should give yourself an upgrade and start blasting.
Iya. Start bang katanya. Gue bakal ke Zeno katanya daripada gue di sini anjing kalau pakai tembakan katanya.
If you were really important, then you would get a guard like that. All that being a noisy little salamander gets you is a guy that can turn trash into knives.
That's nearly the most useless arcane skill I've ever heard.
Useless arcane skill babi.
Because it's still better than mine. So, I'm not in a position to criticize.
What does your arcane skill do?
Arcane skill lu apa? Dia berubah. Dia bikin sesuatu ya.
Certainly something.
Gue suka duo ini.
Miss Winsong.
Oh, ketemu sama Miss Winsong.
Hello, gentlemen. Welcome to Plisetsk.
Kenapa Russian di sini identiknya sama ini ya? Kayak snow. Kayak gitu-gitu. Ini siapa yang lagi ngobrol tuh ya? The Wind and the Garden, Winsong featuring Kiperina kayaknya.
You arrived earlier than expected. Pointer and Hisbeth will be happy to know you got here safely.
Tapi di hampir semua game support healer tuh kayak gue nggak ngerti dah.
Pointer was the researcher who introduced me to the class. You might
most
have met her
safe
before
from power creep tuh support healer tuh pasti gitu.
We'll talk to her later.
Di sini juga susah banget support.
As for Hisabeth, you can meet her in person and save me
Atau
the trouble of
healernya
an
tuh.
introduction.
Giliran di PS banyak. Cepat kena power creep lagi. Cuman ya tidak ada yang aman sih di reverse mah.
Our appointment was set for an hour from now.
Tergantung
You're a
tim.
bit early, sir.
There wasn't much work to do today. And Alia
Poison juga,
always
gua
has
harusnya
everything prepared ahead
baca
of anything
dokter
important.
kakak niat, tapi abang nggak keluar, beneran belum keluar lagi, belum rerun.
Please take a seat. Winsong and Hisabeth will join us later. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Thank you, ma'am. Please call me Kiperina. I have something to ask you.
Gue mau tanya sesuatu. Maledi gitu.
That's fine with me, Miss Kiparina. My name is Pointer. So, what would you like to know?
Apa yang kamu tanyakan?
If I take the offer and complete all the required training, what will I get in return? Do you pay in rubli or something equivalent?
Kalau gua beresin tasnya, apa yang gua dapat, babi? Dibayar Sarpadon tinggal katanya.
Hello? Is anyone there? The materials you sent from the Far East branch have arrived safely. Everything you asked for on your list is there, but you should check it over as soon as possible. Hey, wake up. You're at work.
Bangunin siapa dia?
Winsong, back from the mine already? Are you going to throw a welcome party for our new colleagues?
The mine can wait, but I can't. Those materials are top priority.
Thanks. You might have heard of me. My name's Elizabeth. You've read our proposal, haven't you? It'd save me a lot of trouble if you had. I'll catch you up with Pointer as soon as she's available.
Name Day, Foundation Investigator for the Far East Branch. Mind if I ask you a question?
Ih, auto-batannya kenapa dah?
Go on, but this is an office, not an interrogation room.
Why did you ask me to smuggle in this runium?
What?
Don't get me wrong, I didn't report it. It's just... it's odd. You didn't ask for much, just a few pieces. It is a rare resource, I grant you, but I think you could have gotten this amount with no trouble by submitting an application. All you'd need to do is wait for a few weeks. Was it really worth the risk?
Yeah, because we don't have a few weeks to spare.
Saving every bit of time we can is vital. It is as precious as this bag of sunflower seeds from a distant land. You don't find them often in these parts. Here. I've already taken my share. Why not plant some of these in the office? It won't take too much effort. If you're lucky, you'll get to see them turn their heads towards the light bulbs.
Actually, Mr. Nameday, you're the perfect man for this job. You knew what you were smuggling, you had the perfect excuse to come here, and you were kind enough to help. It was quite the effort to track you down, you know? So, how did the trip go? Any trouble?
You bet there was. Though, I'm still not sure what those bandits were after. The runium, or a noisy arcane item.
There's a shortage of supplies everywhere nowadays. People take what they can, whether they need it or not. Even if they manage to take the cargo, it would probably just end up in another branch of the Foundation or La Paz. Anyway, you saved us a lot of time and resources.
Just bear in mind, this runium is not something that you can replace, even with Sharpadontis.
Thanks. We'll use it sparingly. Please send my gratitude to Miss Villa. And one more thing. What would you say if I asked you to stay? Don't worry, I won't play the Windsong card. It's only a personal request. We could save a lot of time with our procedural work if we had a Foundation investigator on the team. And it could be a great opportunity to earn a reputation. Imagine the prestige if the project ends up a success.
Are you making any progress?
As much as we can, but we don't have a single Sharpadonti to our name, and this runium is the sum total of all the supplies we've received recently.
Gua dari tadi kena gua nungguin dari tadi kenapa kagak maju-maju kata gua.
Thankfully, we still have half a rocket, fuel, and a launch button. Still, to make up for the supply shortage, we need additional manpower. Oh, but there's some good news. We don't have to worry about finding our astronaut. We already have a perfect candidate.
We are in dire need of an astronaut. There isn't enough time for anyone to finish the full training course. No one would be able to acclimate to a zero-gravity environment in such a short time, not to mention the high pressure and heat. But you may be the exception, Miss Kipperina. Your arcane skill may allow us to work a miracle. So, if you take the offer, we'll provide you with a salary and try to get you a permanent position here at the Place. Elizabeth is already working on it. She has a contact in the Foundation who can help with the procedures.
All right then. I have no more questions. But, just to be clear, I don't think my arcane skill is as useful as you believe. It only makes a little fireworks show.
she's being modest. You know how children are when they receive a compliment, but I tell you, she is more than willing to take your offer. Please give her an opportunity. You'll see how reliable she is. By the way, another little arcanist girl joined our circus recently. Do you think she could stay with you too?
That's not really how this works. Not everyone's arcane skill works in the same manner.
But she would keep Alia company. Please, madam. Alia is still just a child who plays with dolls.
Mr. Kozlov, stop! I haven't played with dolls in ages. I'm already grown up.
We'll take a look at what she can do. Would you be able to bring her here now?
Of course. I'll be right back.
All right. We're finally alone. Now, how about you tell me what you are actually thinking?
Our biggest issue remains unsolved, but I'm most certain we can resolve it. The entire project is a mixed bag right now, but I'd say more good than bad. If our little sleepyhead in that pot there can provide what we need, our situation should improve dramatically.
I was dreaming of cutting a tree on the moon. You'd better have a good reason to wake me up. I'm not your lackey. We made the deal, that's all. And I'm freaking tired after that trip.
Yeah, and about that deal, I need something from you, now. This little pot of yours, it's electrically insulated, heat-resistant, and highly durable against arcane energy. In short, the perfect aerospace material. All I need is to sand off a bit of material from it. Don't worry, just think of it as dental work.
Wait, you haven't paid for that yet. A deal is a deal.
Here's your ID card. Just to be clear, this is only for an internship. You'll need to actually work to earn yourself a permanent one. And don't do anything stupid. I vouched for you, and now both our necks are on the line.
Ooh, it does look good on me. I knew I belong with La Paz. The engineers at the Foundation's 8th branch are way too competitive for my liking. So, what else you need? I brought some records about gunpowder-fueled flight and a few books on Eastern alchemy. Though, I'm not sure you'll be able to read any of them.
What does this mean?
Oh, that? You know, I got this part from the Panjiayuan antique market. It's not a genuine antique, but the craftsmanship is quite excellent. These characters here mean microwave safe. Funny enough, microwave ovens were not that popular when I got it. Speaking of Panjiayuan, you can't find a flea market as big or as fun anywhere else. If you're ever looking for antiques and collectibles, it should be your first stop. If you want to go take a look, I might just be nice for once and take you.
No thanks, just making sure it doesn't mean danger explosive. I already learned that lesson from another escapade with an arcane invention. right, I've collected enough. You were so busy talking you didn't feel a thing, did you? Now back to our visitor in the checkered pattern uniform. Have you made a decision?
What are you going to do with the little astronaut when the project's over?
I'll submit her application to Laplace once she agrees to join us. It'd be great if you could help with her employment procedures.
I mean, when are you going to tell her the real consequences of the storm?
Same as always, as soon as she gets a permanent position with Laplace.
All right. Then I'll stay.
You mean you really want to stay with the circus?
I meant that I'm willing to do whatever you need. But I don't think I want to do this permanently. Since you say that you need my arcane skill for this project, I'm happy to help. Though I don't really know if I can.
I think you know why Mr. Kozlov brought you all this way. When was the last time you had a proper meal?
Well, we usually have stews. And sometimes Mr. Kozlov will find us some canned food if we're lucky.
And you still want to spend the rest of your life in that circus?
This is her, the girl I talked about. She doesn't speak much, but I feel that she has a good character. Don't be shy. You can sit next to Alia. What were you talking about? I hope our Alia didn't cause any trouble, madam.
Mr. Kozlov, will I ever have the chance to return to Utranyaya?
Holy shit. Wait. Coba gua ke air dulu sambil bikin dulu kopi. Hey, first boss. I mean, not necessary boss.
Will I ever have the chance to return to Utranyaya?
Autonya.
We can talk about that in the future. Of course, we will keep in touch. You and Voyager can pay us a visit whenever you like. The girl's called Voyager, madam. She's clever, quiet, doesn't eat much. You will take her in too, won't you? I always hoped you would settle down and live a comfortable life. Promise me you'll do your best, Alia.
Yes, Mr. Kozlov.
Oh, you finally reached an agreement. Cool. Looks like I won't have to do any more explaining. If you're saying goodbye soon, maybe you ought to consider bringing her a parting gift. She looks like she could use one.
Yeah, something to remind her of home.
Or maybe you can offer a few words of encouragement? What do you say?
Right, a gift. I'll need some time to prepare it. Let's make a deal, shall we? You'll get your gift next time you pay a visit to the Utranyaya. That way, you'll keep us in mind and come home again one day. I was worried you might not want to travel such a long way for us.
I feel, Mr. Kozlov, I'll find my way back to Utranyaya even if you've moved to the other end of the world.
That's my girl. Remember what I said? Do the best that you can and have no regrets. Natalia and I don't have to worry about you, do we?
No. I'll give my best performance here, like I always did with Utranyaya.
We make an ideal team.
Oh, ini jangan diganti nggak sih?
Let's have a party then!
Ah, visual tuh.
Join with us, comrades. I admire you.
Another jar?
Heart scale.
Flee, mortals! Enjoy!
Sejuk tuh ininya, jadi nggak harus dia yang gerak ya.
not even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
How do you feel? Intense nausea is common for the first few months of zero-G training.
I think I'm fine. You're very kind to ask, ma'am. I'm ready for more.
You're at this again? Elizabeth already checked your vitals and arcane skill test reports. Her conclusion was clear. You need to rest and recover before we begin again. If you push yourself too hard and become too sick to perform the mission, that won't help us either.
Suruh istirahat
But
dia.
I can do more. All I need is a bit more training. I need to perform flawlessly.
We don't need
Sampar.
flawless,
Sabar,
not at the
sabar.
cost of your health. We need satisfies all requirements.
Itulah.
Nothing more. You're already doing better than we anticipated.
Overwork juga tidak baik katanya.
Thank you. But I still haven't memorized the flight procedures, and I'm still struggling with my arcane skill. Maybe I can ask Miss Beansong to give me another ley lines lesson. That's not pushing myself, is it?
That's acceptable.
Ya udah,
You will
terserah
ensure
lu
you
lah
get a
babi
minimum
katanya.
of 8 hours of sleep every day. And promise me you'll eat well and never skip meals.
Yes, ma'am. Miss Isabeth said there would be a team-building dinner tonight. I'll attend it and train for another half an hour after we come back.
No, that's not what I meant. Anyway, go change. We'll go together.
Udah ganti baju dulu sana. Makan kita katanya.
We sat here when we first met, no?
I think so. This table seems a bit too small now.
Well, there's strength in numbers.
Yet everything now depends on our brave astronaut. How's your arcane skill training?
Not bad, I guess. Miss Beansong is a wise teacher.
I'm glad I've learned something from my experience with Vila. I hope you'll get to know her one day.
You'll have plenty of time to make friends once you return from your mission.
Looking forward to it. But first I have to go back to the circus. I think Mr. Kozlov will have my gift prepared by then. I'm sure he will. Though he didn't come to see me in Voyager this week.
He has a whole circus to run, and you're busy with training. It's hard to find a good time when you are both free. Perhaps he didn't want to make you homesick, but I'm sure he misses you a lot. Mirny isn't far from here. You should go back and visit sometime. No one will blame you if you take a break for a few hours.
I am able to drive you to town, if you need. Just submit your schedule 2 days in advance. I will set some time aside for a short trip.
Thank you. But I think it will have to wait until the project's over. Mr. Kozlov said I would
What
always
next?
be able to visit him in the future. Besides,
Nah, gue nunggu
it needs
ada
time to prepare
yang
the gift.
mukanya bulat tuh siapa dah? Main Dinamo gue. Bikin timnya Lucy.
Don't do that. The echo from that sound makes me dizzy.
Huh? Voyager? Don't get distracted. They've almost finished the food.
You like a drink? Here, we've got some hot milk or warm apple cider. Pick one.
Milk will be fine. Thank you.
Mau alkohol tidak? Katanya tidak, susu saja.
Let's have a toast, friends, to our new team. Though no one knows for sure whether our project will succeed or is doomed to fail catastrophically, together we're working towards the future. Cheers!
Cheers, brotherin.
Having said that, the odds are in our favor. Even though Laplace is no longer in its prime, it still has the best technology and the finest scientists.
The finest scientists? You mean us? I couldn't agree more. I've always believed that perseverance is the most basic fundamental quality that any researcher should possess.
Perseverance. There's only one thing that I think we should persevere with. Our efforts to return to the future.
Didn't know you Laplace researchers missed the good old days so much.
Laugh if you want, but you can't deny that our era was better than this one.
Thumbnail gue harusnya Kiperina ya. Ya udahlah.
What was the future like? I've read through the manual for temporary employees. The data we're going to collect may help people get back the things that they lost, right? From the futures that you've been to. What's Leningrad like in 1999? Were there any circus shows in your era? Does that mean everything was better than it is now? I have trouble imagining it. But there's sweets for everyone, and stores that never run out of food?
I mean, not...
Things were much better then.
Yeah.
Well, except for the study of ley lines. It was still struggling as a scientific pursuit, especially when it came to attracting new students. Though even now, its only student seems to lack much interest in it.
That's not true. Sorry. I'm just having difficulty focusing on it with all the other demands on my time.
It's okay. Miss Winsong was only making a joke at the expense of her very overworked student. It's true. Things were nicer in the future. I do miss the sweets, and that the shops were never empty.
Dan di masa depan tidak ada sarpadonti ya. Mata uang macam apa itu bangsat?
Amazing. I'm sure we'll make it back one day.
To the brightness future. Ultinya Villa. Oke, apa ini? Wah. Nah, ini kayak percakapan ini saintis. Katanya storm tuh dibuat-buat jing katanya, tidak nyata katanya. Cuman agar dia bisa mendapatkan resource yang lebih banyak katanya. Kalau dia lihat karakter gue nggak ada yang bis ya. Ada sih, cuman ya sampah aja.
Keep up the pace.
You don't wanna miss it. Another perfectly understood.
Sharp thing.
There they
Baru
are.
mati. Lama buffnya.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
Comrade.
Join with us, comrades.
I will run perfectly. Another jar?
Sharp thing.
Feel my stock and grace. Enjoy! Ouch! It's really make another jar. There they are.
Di Euphoria tuh gue malah bingung inilah mempertahankan stack liquornya. Gue rasa wajib six nggak sih?
Remember it's called lending a hand.
Agak susah buff liquornya. Soalnya keluarnya jadi cepat banget nih. Tiap temen gerak dia juga wall up. Gue udah daily apa belum ya?
Three, two, one, cut. And just so we're clear, everything went well as usual. The video in this disc, to put it simply, is too much for anyone to handle. Guess what it's used for? Go on, give me the most ridiculous answer you can think of. A little tip. Think like a modern person. The development of technology allows us to save a lot of things as digital data nowadays. Yes, it's a last record. A video is much more convenient than sitting down with a pen. Data secured. Pointer, do you want me to add your part to the video now? Or maybe later?
Preferably never. This whole last record thing is your passion. Besides, I know nothing about material sciences.
But you spent so much time transcoding the incantation. You simply must show up in my video. Please, I insist.
Muncullah sekali di vlog gua.
Anyone's perspective, no?
Yes.
Please lah muncul sekali di vlog gua katanya.
Super. Then let's take a look at our work so far and learn from our mistakes. Well, my mistakes. Pointer and I had been working on the teleport disk at the Placid's Cosmodrome. More specifically, our interim mission was to determine how to transport supplies to space stations and spacecraft using teleport incantations. The ultimate goal being to achieve stable, safe, and long-distance teleportation to outer space viable for living organisms. The project had been going smoothly until we received some bad news. Due to a policy change at Laplace, most projects in Placids were being suspended.
Terus?
Fortunately, the bad news was followed by a small amount of good. Madame Lucy said if we could send a monitor to space to collect data when the storm arrived, we'd be allowed to continue with our project. It was a vital opportunity to make our contribution to deciphering the storm.
Tapi dia bakal hilang di...
There were only three
Vertin
major
mana?
issues to solve: manpower, energy supply,
Mana Vertin?
and determination.
Ini stormnya yang pas kapan ya? Pas Lucy kah?
As you can see, the first two issues have been solved by our new members. Thank you all for your help. Especially our brave little astronaut. The plan is now simple. She'll fly into space, reach the required altitude, launch the monitor, and zero in on the correct coordinates. And then she'll contact ground control to come home. Her arcane skill will protect her from any possible danger caused by pressure or heat in the vacuum of space. Then finally, she will activate the teleport disk, and we will activate our receiver on the ground.
Sound like a nice plan.
Ta-da! Everyone will arrive in Laplace's Arctic branch safe and sound to acclaim and accolades from all around the scientific world. Well, that's a simple framework of the plan, but we still have tons of minor problems to tackle first. Our top priority is improving the long-distance positioning accuracy of the teleport disk. We've already begun testing our latest prototypes, though the last test didn't end well. We're still searching for the cause of that particular catastrophic error, but we won't let it stop us. This was no more than an inevitable roadblock, a small accident on the way to technological progress.
Elizabeth, if we are going to have any chance of learning from our mistakes, we can't run away from our problems.
Exactly.
All right. That last test was a week ago. Same as the last time. Though we've made some improvements, we still need an intelligent creature to run the test. And I guess it'll be me again.
Are you sure? Considering the danger and your value to the project, I think you ought to let me.
How can I ask anyone to try my invention if I wouldn't use it myself?
Itulah.
Now, what are you waiting for? Get to the safe zone. Oh, and remember to secure the blast door.
Miss Kipperina asked about the test yesterday as she was feeding the fish. She said she's been able to control her power more now. You'd be much safer with her help. We're a team, right? We sink or swim together.
My training just finished. I hope I'm not late, Miss Elizabeth.
Well, we did have a pretty bad accident, but thanks to Kipperina's arcane skill, no one was too badly hurt. Winsong is one cool teacher, and that girl's a phenomenal student. The margin of error remained high, a significant problem for sure. But we'd learned our lesson after spending all that time recovering in the ward. That is, that we should prepare for the worst, so that those who survive will know what to do with, our legacy.
Kalau di antara kita ada yang mati gitu.
Our last record matters, my friend.
I don't think that's what Pointer meant when she told us to learn from our mistakes.
Again, I emphasize that safety must come first in the lab. It is my first and most important protocol. Windsong and I left for all of 10 minutes, and by the time we got back, each and every one of you ended up on death's door. And now I find out you've even petitioned for a postponed evacuation. This is getting ridiculous.
You know how tight the schedule is now that the storm emergency plan has been activated, don't you? The silver lining is that now we know that we have exactly 3 months. We can still optimize the procedure and improve the disk and...
Ya, anjing 3 bulan. Wow.
Oh, come on, friends. Can we just calm down and discuss our schedule over dinner? I believe Miss Pointer was only trying to suggest a better plan.
I am. I suggest we stop all work on this project immediately.
Lah. Berhenti tengah jalan.
What? Why? The situation really isn't that dire.
Miss Hisabeth is right. We shouldn't be discouraged over one accident, Miss Pointer. The damage wasn't too severe.
Only 3 months left, yet our latest achievement was a total catastrophe. I know what you're all thinking. That the odds are still good, and it's more or less safe to continue. But all that is a weighted gamble.
I mean, we gamble.
Nothing matters
Go big or go
more than
home
your
gak sih? Kalau udah kayak gini mah, kayak tanggung banget gak sih?
Pointer, what do you think the odds are, really?
Without diving into the calculations, it's around a 70% chance in theory. But my logic is screaming something else in my ear.
You don't have to take that risk, Pointer.
I know what I'm doing. Nothing's guaranteed in the world of science.
Dia belajar dari sini. Terus meledak terus meninggal semuanya ya.
The risk is too high. We can't allow it.
Pantasan dia maksa.
But it's like we always say, there's nothing guaranteed in the world of science. You never know before you take that fateful step.
Pointer orang baik sih.
Analysis points to a dangerous level of uncertainty in this project. The price of failure, even optimistically, could be much worse than a few days in recovery. There could be more permanent injuries. You could even... You've seen how things, places, people just disappear in the storm. You need to stop this insanity before that happens to us. Don't you understand?
I really don't. Why should we stop? No, you're right. We shouldn't pretend as if it's normal to risk our lives for this. At the end of the day, if we die, our research dies with us. But if something were to happen to the team, you would be the one to survive. That's why I want you to keep our records, to take down everything in case the worst happens. Here.
I won't take it. And I won't submit this petition for you. I can't stand by and let you kill yourselves. I'm done. I quit.
Lah. Tapi ya, understandable.
Your every desire is my command.
Mana ada juga.
Let's go. I walk fast.
Ya udah.
Держись, Алия.
Kagak ada impromptu, Cuk.
I admire your hold here.
Another jar?
Keep up the pace. I've got your back.
Tuh.
Please, you don't wanna miss it.
Kayak tiga stack awal tuh kayak nggak cukup banyak buat si Yu ini.
I will remember. I can always.
Another jar?
Itu langsung B3 sih, kenapa ya?
Let's get it over quick. Got you.
Iya. Porang.
I remember it's called.
The name is
Debuan.
Pointer, researcher in the LSCC Plesetsk branch. The reason I joined, the same reason I quit. Nothing matters more than people's lives. All the research I've done has been for one purpose, to make people's lives better.
Pointer, there you are. How's everything going?
Oh, nah ini baru ini balik lagi ke timeline yang pas.
I heard you're busy with the evacuation. Seems many stores in Mirny have already closed up.
As soon as I finish the handover here, I'm heading back into town to help with packing, coordinating, and explaining the situation to the locals. Same old, same old.
Same old, same old. You know, Hisabeth said that exact thing when I asked about the team's progress yesterday. They seem to be doing all right.
Good.
Oh, by the way, I've got some seats left. Do you want to take them off my hands?
Do I look like a gardener to you?
Yes.
Well, it's just that I heard from a few people here in Mirny that a Laplace researcher was giving out sunflower seeds. And it wasn't me, so I've been wondering just who it could have been. Don't you want some? Seriously, everyone loves them.
Thanks. So, who ended up signing the application?
Elizabeth will, when she goes to collect the monitor and report our research to Ludwig. She says it's more likely to get approval that way.
They don't know when to stop, do they?
They don't know the meaning.
Stop. If the fish get startled, then they won't eat anything.
I see, Miss Elizabeth.
I finished the full inventory check. There's more runium left than we thought. Now, where should I put these useless old files? I was thinking we could use them for draft paper.
Maybe you can turn them into a knife or something. A knife would be more useful at this point. You know, to cut fruit or whatever.
Actually, that card there on the table would work better for that.
Why's that?
It's all about the material. Metal makes a better edge than paper. Never quite understood why you made them like that.
Oh, I was testing out a new alloy. I used it to make windsongs and pointers cards. It gets harder and sharper when heated. Give it a rub with your hands and you can use it as a letter opener. The ritual still isn't stable enough. We need a specific location or area to set as a destination in advance. But first, we need a way to pinpoint a recognizable area. The formula should be...
Miss Winsong sent me a message. She said, don't forget to collect the monitor.
Oh, she sent it to you too? Tell her I said thanks. No, that number doesn't look right.
I tried my best, but those arcane minerals you were asking for are scarce as all hell. I haven't been able to find a single supplier.
Then we'll carry on without them. That's it. Nope, wrong again. Pointer was the master of numbers. With that brain of hers, she'd have had this over and done by now. Careful, don't hurt yourself. They're more powerful than they seem.
He is more powerful than it seemed.
Miss Elizabeth. I have a question for you. Sorry if it's not a good time, but it's important to me. And it's something I hope you'll answer honestly.
Sorry, ladies, please ignore me. I'm not here, and I didn't hear a thing.
Но если я заплачу, мисс Киперина, умная молодая девушка, неудивительно, что она быстро во всем разобралась. Вы согласны?
So, what's your question?
Miss Pointer said something before she left, about places and people disappearing into the storm. It's hard to believe that she would ever give up on our mission, unless she knew the price of failing was truly horrible. Then the storm can't just be some normal kind of natural disaster.
I mean, it's
This
not.
storm will destroy everything. Won't it?
It's not destroy. It's like reverse.
All the people we know, all the bears, birds, these fish, everything.
Yeah.
The lost future that you talk about. Was it the first to disappear? Or are there more that have been lost? Will the same thing happen to our time? Things are much worse than you let on. What else has changed in the future?
A lot.
Many things changed. Some things won't last nearly as long as people think they will. For you, the world might seem to have turned upside down, but life will go on.
Yeah. Sadly.
Now that you know what's at stake, are you ready to officially join Laplace? I'm afraid there is still a great deal I cannot tell you until then. Many of the answers you're seeking are classified, for employees only.
Pardon me, Miss Hisabeth. But given the danger of the mission we are expecting Kiparina to perform, I think she has the right to know what the storm really is.
I understand that you don't want to go against Laplace's rules. But I'll bet there aren't any rules against me figuring it out, and you simply nodding. Am I right? I won't get to see Mr. Kozlov or get that gift in the future. So, if I join Laplace, I won't see anyone from Utrnyaya ever again.
The choice is yours. I won't force you to do anything. Remember the day we first met in the restaurant? I said I would write you a recommendation. I was serious. I still am. In fact, it's already done. Winsong has signed on to it too. And our Foundation friend behind you is prepared to offer another guarantee, just in case. We will make a recommendation for your friend Voyager as well, but that's all we can do. I'm afraid we can't protect everyone, nor can we make this decision for you. Do you want to keep going? If you don't, you'll be allowed to return and accept what's to come. But if you join us, there is a chance to change things.
I mean, bahkan timekeeper aja, paling timekeeper yang bisa ngelawan gitu kan. Bahkan itu juga kan nggak bisa. The loss is still loss, like fuck, depressing.
Will complete my mission.
Pulang dulu nggak sih?
And if I successfully come back with the data, I'll consider joining Laplace. But I can't make a decision now. I need more time to think. I will stay until my job is done. You don't have to worry about that. That is what Mr. and Mrs. Kozlov and my friends in the circus would all want. It is the right thing to do. If you'll excuse me, I should return to my training. I'll see you later.
Us too. Need to double-check the warehouse inventory. Might find something useful.
Wait, haven't we done that already? Those...
All right, we'll let you know if we find anything.
Join them if you want. I have some unfinished business.
Hmm? Alia. Was that you? Did you just say my name? You weren't up to... Stars. Good. Alia. Happy.
These calculations need to be finished today. The teleport ritual requires the caster to recite the location. It could be understood as calibrating in a way. Let's continue with that thought. The destination must be preset, and the ritual casts through incantation. But the further the distance, the harder it is to stay on target. If only there were an arcane reaction strong enough and unique enough to calibrate to.
What happened? Are you all right, Miss Isabeth?
Was that you? Did you cast that arcane skill just now? No, those energy levels were too high for you, beyond most arcanists. Who was with you just now?
Voyager. She was just trying to make me feel better. Did it interfere with your experiments? I apologize, Miss Isabeth. I promise it won't happen again. She just left. If you want to find her, I'll go with you.
Are you saying she was the one that cast that arcane skill?
Yes. It was so pretty. It was like...
a neutron star. It's a type of highly magnetized star that emits powerful beams that can be traced to show us its precise location. We call them the beacons of space. Such a strong arcane reaction would be so bright that it'd be trivial to locate even from an extreme distance.
I don't know much about space, but it sounds like the difference between finding a star in the sky and looking for the sun. But then the universe is also very big. I imagine if you were looking from far enough away, even the sun would seem small.
Mad, I'm afraid you're right. When comparing all the stars in the observable universe, our sun is far from the largest or brightest. Only the closest. We can't assume proximity in our case. But then, there's still got to be a way, no? Before the storm arrives, the levels of arcane energy in all affected areas will be greatly amplified. But what about places that won't be affected? Perhaps then the trick will not be to look for the light in darkness, but for the darkness in the light. Like finding a dim bulb in a string of Christmas lights. If that's the case, I can adjust the portion of runium in order to focus the disc precisely on Placets. If this works out, then I guarantee you will arrive home safe and sound.
Understood. Take care.
What are you up to?
I've been communicating with the garrison in Mirny. They've picked up some abnormal critter activity during their patrols. Another batch of residents is set to evacuate too. I'll head over to help them shortly. What about you? Your geological survey? Are you staying at the branch, or will you head back to HQ?
Haven't found anything that's worth digging up yet, but I've decided to give it another try. Should be back here in time for the evacuation. Though I'm hoping to stick around for my little apprentice. She said she'll only give us her decision on joining Laplace once she's back from her mission. I can't wait to hear the good news. You still pretending not to care?
My concern, whether it exists or not, will have no tangible effect on their results. I just hope they don't kill themselves for nothing.
Hisabeth is planning a final teleportation test the day after tomorrow. I'll be observing from the meeting room. You know, the one we always use upstairs? Early in the afternoon.
I'll likely be in Mirny by then.
Hey, Ulrich. We meet again. You look even worse than when we last met.
Ah, Miss Winsong.
Nah, dia cowok yang gue tunggu.
What have we here? Two of our busiest bees working together in the Plessis branch?
So when is this humanitarian vacation of yours over? Any interest in sparing a little time to watch something fun?
Dia katanya tim Dinamo kan.
Fun, you mean Dimitri's party?
Dia.
Thanks,
Gua ambil Erza Dinamo ntar.
No, not that. I told you about it before. Hisabeth's teleport disk experiment.
Ah, yes, that one. You know, word of it is already spreading through HQ and all the other branches.
And? What's the impression?
I wouldn't categorize it as good, but it has certainly become a contentious topic.
At least one of the bigwigs is supportive, Madame Lucy. It seems she intends to keep our experiment going either way. She even invited a prominent string theory researcher to HQ. As I said, even if we don't get the results we hoped for, the work itself can be illuminating.
Excuse me. I have obligations to attend to. Let's talk again later.
Blin, I forgot my badge. And Pointer's gone. How am I supposed to get back to the lab? Sorry, Ulrich. Do you mind walking me back? By the way, you didn't answer whether you'll be at Hisabeth's experiment.
Join with us, comrades. I admire you.
Another jar?
Sharp pain.
Feel my stock embrace. You don't want to miss it. That's not really the best you have to offer.
Buat Euphoria mah gue udah siap banget deh. Mau nge-Euphoria siapa aja gue bisa langsung mah. Even though gue abis nge-Euphoria ini Jiu sama Satebi.
Another jack that's newly made this year. Stay fast, I say.
Keep going for our dream.
Apa ini? Estelle Camera Viola. Holy shit. Okay. I've been locking.
Join with us, comrades.
I will remember perfectly understood. Newly made this year.
Sharp pain.
Please, Otto. Enjoy. There they are.
I admire.
Perfectly understood.
Heart still.
Feel my stock embrace. Please, allow me.
Ini buat challenge yang
Don't worry.
Another jack? Another jack?
selesai Euphoria ini belum beres.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Turut tuh. Let's go. Gini bisa di auto.
Did I start running?
I admire.
Perfectly understood.
Kecuali keluar bos-bosan kayak yang waktu side story-nya Jiu. Bisa di auto semuanya.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Another jar? Another jar? There they are. You don't want to miss it. Got you.
I will remember.
It's nearly another jar. Hot steel. Enjoy.
Ini kalau misalkan sama 37 gacor sih ini. Soalnya banyak banget anjir.
I remember it's called lending a hand.
Ini kalau misalkan ada banner atau udah ada banner, let's check. Nautica.
I'm ready. Remember to stay within the safe zone.
Nautica Limited.
The medical team is helping with the evacuation, so we need to be extra careful this time.
Miss, are you sure I shouldn't be the one doing this? I've mastered my arcane skill. I'll be able to protect myself.
No. Look at all the files here. They might give you a paper cut. It's an unacceptable risk for our astronaut. Even the slightest abrasion could explode under the pressure of liftoff. No need for concern. We've done the simulations and cross-checked the data thoroughly.
Gua tuh quit di mana
To
sih?
aid in this mental preparation, I even read in Madame Lucy's speech and some class essays on the scientification of arcane skills.
Setelah Tuesday ya kemarin ya.
But Kiparina.
Bajingan. Masih gua main, masih harus nunggu lagi berarti.
Take the others behind the blast door. I'll use my arcane skill to protect the field as much as I can. In order to maintain communication, you'll need to stay behind that door, or else the signal will be disrupted. But with my arcane skill, the risk should be minimal.
What if something goes wrong? What will you do?
I will take care of myself. The only thing I ask is that you pay close attention to what I do.
Mercuria udah keluar nih.
Because in the worst case scenario, if you find yourself out there alone, you'll need to be able to perform this intuitively.
I don't know if
Berarti tinggal nungguin mordir ya.
Maybe, but it's still too early to give up, little astronaut.
But
enough talking. We don't have time for any dramatic farewells. Wait, whose idea is this? Couldn't be Pointer's. She packs meticulously. Let me guess.
Tapi Recoleta ada keluar lagi ya?
I knew it. How is she gonna get back into the lab? I'll just have to surprise her with it later.
Where would you place their odds? Perhaps more importantly, is there any guarantee the data they collect will elucidate meaningful truths behind the storm?
You know as well as I do, Laplace hasn't mastered the art of prediction. We don't offer guarantees. Besides, maybe our demon already knows how this all ends, but I'd rather not. Personally, I hate spoilers.
As do I.
Slackers! Slackers!
Yes, I've found the room. Thank you.
Is that Adler?
Mr. Ludwig?
Masih butuh itu ya.
I'm glad to see you're so devoted to our research, and I thank you for your hard work. I'm here to deliver the storm monitor on behalf of Madame Lucy. Given our lack of resources and time, we were forced to modify an existing device to perform as our monitor. It was originally a robotic assistant, something to set daily schedules and work reminders. You already noticed Adler's voice. It's synthetic, of course. His colleagues originally developed this machine for him as a humanitarian gesture. It was trained to mimic his voice, an attempt to keep him social. It ultimately proved ineffective in that role, so now it will serve as our monitor.
I understand. Given the circumstances, recycling resources is wise. Though I struggle to see how a robotic assistant could be a humanitarian gesture.
Your appreciation is noted, and I supposed you might. In fact, this vacation Madame Lucy sent you on to Plesetsk is a kind of humanitarian gesture on her part. Perhaps she hopes you'll gain a deeper understanding of the term.
Mind if I take a closer look? Wow, there are a lot of voice packs programmed into this thing. How to temper steel. Madame Lucy's voice, I'd bet. And then what else is here? Sweetheart, the superstar? Oh, and Sputnik 1 too.
Sputnik 1?
Warm and fluffy company. Who could that be?
What a waste of time. Why would a monitor need a critter's voice in space?
Maybe they just put it in for fun.
Yeah, for fun.
It can be useful to relieve a little stress. Oh, perfect timing. Elizabeth has entered the testing grounds.
Field report. I activated the disk, but it's not working. There must be an error in its incantation. Oh, the indicator is red. So then it must still be accumulating arcane energy. It may be calibrating its position within the range I set. But what about all this excess energy? I worry it might not just transport me, but half the office.
Any last words? If you explode, I call dibs on your fish.
Have some patience. It's doing something.
Sepatu tuh meta anjing. Jelas ah.
Bad news. I don't think any of those fish are gonna survive. Wish me a picture?
Can hear you brainstorming, Ulrich. It's oddly literal.
Banyak banget yang harus diambil ya. Ezra lah.
You know, Hisabeth, there's gentler ways to make an entrance.
Epic moment.
Poor fish. I attempted to turn my aquarium into fireproof ceramic to keep it safe, but it looks like it just made it easier to shatter.
Wait.
Uh-oh, I forgot about this. Luckily, it didn't affect the card itself.
That's a unique design. Thanks. It might make for a nice conversation piece.
Congratulations, Miss Hisabeth. Your results appear more than adequate. Indeed, you have exceeded my expectations.
Is that stuffy office talk for good job? Merci all the same.
Congrats. So does your success here mean my lovely apprentice has a chance to land back on Mother Earth safely?
More than a chance now. Though I'm afraid the adjustments we've made to the process will be impossible to replicate at scale.
Nonetheless, you've convinced me. Your application for delayed evacuation is approved.
But I haven't even submitted it yet.
Well, you may submit it now.
Tapi gue belum.
So, that's why you're back here with that torn-up application form? I can tell you, it's impressive you managed to piece it back together.
At least I learned something from it. Don't teleport paper products without a protective sheet.
They seem so close to success. I will keep training. I need to stay at my best for a launch day. I know. I won't push myself too hard. Thanks, Voyager.
We don't have much time left. Remember to rest too while you still can. You should take a day off. Consider it a celebration of our successful experiment.
Actually, I believe Miss Hisabeth already has plans for me. We still have a lot of work to do.
Plans? Yes, that we do. I need to train you to use the monitor. You will have to safety checks before launching. Oh, I think it may be necessary to implement a particular procedure that Ludwig mentioned. A humanitarian vacation.
Next. Meskipun kayak ceritanya ini, maksudnya kalau misalkan dipersingkat bisa sih, tapi kayak bisa jadi sampai 3 jam, bangsat ya. Penulis reverse selalu memasak kayaknya.
Allow me. These should be the lost boxes.
Leave them, miss. Just tell us which ones should be moved and we'll take care of them. We all got our own jobs to do.
Holy shit.
Will you leave with the others tomorrow? Or are you staying on until the final evacuation?
Our orders are to evacuate to Xeno's nearest base tomorrow. How about you? We were responsible for escorting the last staff members from the Placet's Cosmodrome. That place should be empty now, shouldn't it? An evacuation like this has to be for something big. I'm sure you know better than I do. If you can, miss, find somewhere safe. ASAP.
I'm leaving Manny tonight, just as soon as I help finish with the evacuation. There are fewer troops around now. Have there been any further orders?
Some were sent to clear the roads. There's been more critters blocking the way lately. I guess the others were assigned to an urgent support mission. So it's just the rookies like me left.
Evacuations can be dangerous. A job like this shouldn't be left to new recruits.
You think so? Honestly, I was hoping for a little challenge. But we're soldiers. We follow orders.
Yeah.
Do you need a lift?
Thanks, but I'm going back to check on the evacuation. Be safe.
So, this is our humanitarian vacation here? An open mining pit?
You've got it. It's nearby and easy to reach. I can't see a reason why we shouldn't come check it out. The only problem is I got the timing a little off. But just you wait. It won't be long now before the Aurora shows up. We've recruited a great team from Laplace and the Foundation and worked out the kinks of our teleport disk. If we can just manage to collect some useful data, our future could be brighter than any Aurora.
I hate to be negative at a time like this, but this is still a big gamble.
But we want big today. Didn't you join us to bring about a better future? Just think. Our achievements on this project could pave the way to a promotion or at least a transfer.
Don't try to butter me up with promotion talk. Anyway, it's bad luck to talk like that right before a mission. Worse than bad luck, it's cliché. Strangers coming together to do great deeds, risking mortal peril for the good of humanity. Now, just before the climax, we'll start talking about their motivations and backstories. All to give the story a twist. When someone bites it in the last act, and then the whole gang is haunted by their last moments of peace together.
Oh, there's a theory about that. What is it called again? Right. Quantum entanglement.
Quantum entanglement.
Where I'm from, there's a book called I Ching. That has a similar idea. That the things we do are mirrored in faraway places.
How are things proceeding? I'm here to perform a final check on the evacuation.
It's going well. We're all ready to leave. It's just these flowers. We thought about planting them somewhere just so we don't need to carry them, but with the soil frozen over.
Flowers?
Yes, you know, from the seeds you gave us. My daughter planted them just for fun, but they really thrived.
Mommy said it's really, really difficult. It's a miracle, Miss, but you and I did it together.
Yes, I suppose it indeed appears miraculous. But how are you going to take them with you? I think it will be a bit too heavy to carry on the road.
We've given away the rest to some of our neighbors, but these are the ones that bloomed the best. It hurts to think we'd just leave them here to die. It's so cold now, and it's getting hard to find food. We know we have to evacuate soon, but no one has told us where we're going or what's next. Despite all the hardship, these seeds you gave us somehow managed to bloom under my daughter's care. Look, they're absolutely radiant. If even these little flowers are ready to fight to survive, how can we give up?
That's true. Thank you. I'm not aware of the local species of flowers here, but I'm certain all the same that these are the most beautiful flowers in Murney. I hope you can find a way to take them with you.
Hey, am I seeing things? Pointer?
Oh, hey. Weren't you on vacation? Why are you back here with the evacuation team?
Well, I had nothing else to do anyway, and we need all the help we can get. Did you hear? There's still a team at Pleasance. Ludwig even approved a delayed evacuation for them. I guess they're planning to stay to the very last moment. Can you believe that?
Ludwig actually approved it. They are going to stay in the Cosmodrome?
Unbelievable, right? That takes a lot of guts. Who would have guessed we had people like that here at Laplace? If you've got time, maybe you should go check on them. See if you can talk some sense into them. Anyway, I have a street of houses to check, one by one for stragglers, so I've got to get back to it. Oh, it's freezing cold out there. Don't forget to check the components. I'll catch up with you when we get back to the branch.
Everything is made of atoms. From afar, Mount Kaihang is like a grindstone. The Yellow River is like a belt. And all these things are but dust. In other words, Maybe the reason why we are here is only a complete coincidence.
Hold it, hold it. Let's just get back to the topic at hand. I think I'm allergic to poetry.
What the?
I want to hear the rest. Would you please let him finish?
No way. I think I'd rather take a chance on that lethal backstory cliche. How about you start us off?
Sure, what do you want to know? Are you curious about why I chose our loose yet ambitious team?
Loose yet ambitious. That's a good description. You brought it up. Now spit it out. And make it simple.
Maybe I shouldn't have oversold it. I just think you have a good plan. What if this works? What if we do this and it changes the world? And I could be a part of that. It's a tempting thought, don't you think? I just don't want to see another place I hold dear lost to the storm.
So you mean it was for your hometown?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Isn't your homeland still here in this era?
Yeah.
Have you just accepted the fact that it will disappear again?
My home isn't in this era. Maybe the names are the same. Same old familiar buildings, but nothing that matters to me. What's gone is gone.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad for me, though. Now I have my own portable hometown.
Hey, I always figured you kept that around in case you needed some quick cash. You know, like those pirates that had coin earrings.
Oh, no. My brother said he would kill me if I gave this away. It's meant to be for the last living child, a family heirloom of sorts. If I lost it, I think my family would crawl out of their graves and haunt me. If they had graves. Still, if I was in dire need.
Alia family?
No, Voyager. This is not my family. They're in Utaniaya. These are my friends.
Friends.
You told me that as long as there are living people to remember what has been, that what we're doing will be worthwhile. I've tried to accept that, but I still can't. What has been? It's not just an old building or some candy in a store. It's the place I grew up and the people I love that will be taken away. It's everything in my life. It is my life. I know I must accept it, that I can do nothing but accept it. But how can I ever accept it?
Just leave.
Join with us, comrades. I admire you.
Another jar?
Heart scale.
Feel my stock embrace. Let's get it over quick. That wasn't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
I should check the store. What is this? Isabel, right? Fuck.
About that,
I don't know. When I heard about my parents' death, I was just stepping onto the bus to Laplace. I felt like I had no time to even think about it. I guess I mistook that for acceptance. After all, there's nothing I could do to change it. Then about 3 months later, I broke my pen while writing a research log. I cried for 40 hours. 40 hours. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm grateful my roommate didn't have me commit it.
Was it your parents' pen?
Nah, just an ordinary Laplace office pen. They give them out by the boxload. But back home, when I broke something, my parents would tease me for being careless. And then we would find a new one together. You can't really accept a thing like this. The only thing you can do is put your pain aside and find something to do with yourself. Even if it's just making a ball of tape. Just wrap a ball round and round over and over until you've forgotten what it even looked like inside.
Maybe that is something I can try.
Wrap the ball tape?
Cool, you should. I'm speaking from experience. You know, when you're young, everything bad seems like the end of the world. Forgetting your homework might as well be the apocalypse.
Are you going home, Mr. Raccoon?
Mr. Raccoon?
no. I'm heading out for a mission.
Vila said it's a time that you're familiar with, but that you didn't ever plan on going back. I know Vila had another home before she moved to Rayashki. You must have one too. What was it like? Does it snow there?
No.
Yes, it snowed there. So much that it made the trees sag and covered up your footprints as soon as you walked past.
What?
When the folk all froze
More
over,
worse.
my sister and I would go out and fish from holes we cut in the ice.
Comrade Basuno once fell in the ice doing that. We didn't see him at school for weeks.
I love August.
Playing on the ice can be dangerous, little August. But it's all gone now. No matter the era. Even if I went back to that little dot on the map, it would never be the same.
Like Ryashki.
Just like Ryashki.
Поэтому мы должны выжить, и потом все встанет на круги свои.
Леня, держись. Жизнь — это очень важная вещь. Иди, следуй тому маршруту, который я тебе дал. Никогда не оглядывайся назад.
Being certified as capable for an independent field mission means you're an official Foundation member. Congrats in advance. Most people here use an alias, though it's all up to you. Just make sure you pick a good one. It's not easy to change once it's confirmed.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, real name is Leonid. His real name.
Let me check. All right, no problemo. The storm has made everyone's life harder here. The Foundation is always in need of more manpower, and in need of honest men like you, even more so. Welcome to the St. Pavlov Foundation Far East Branch, Mr. Nameday.
You're thinking about something. Missing your home again, yes? It's okay. Vila said as long as we pay attention in class and keep learning, we will be able to rebuild Ryashki in the future. We will rebuild it as long as each and every comrade keeps that goal in their mind. And I will never forget.
He is so positive, dude.
Большое спасибо, товарищ Август.
Come here, Alia. You can have the best seat.
Oh, I think for now I'd prefer to be called Kibarina.
Hurry up. You don't get an aurora like this every night. You need those charged particles up there for your arcane skill.
I thought we were here for a vacation.
It can be more than one thing. You do need this, though. Stay calm. Walking in space is definitely going to be easier than walking a tightrope. There's no absolute direction up there. Up or down depends on the reference you choose. In short, there's no falling down.
Tomorrow? No, the day after tomorrow. I'll be up there, drifting above the earth with the stars. I wonder if they'll feel warm to the touch.
Actually, they. Yeah,
The night is so cold. Back with the Utreniaya. On nights like this, I would sneak into the pens and sleep beside Masha, the bear cub I took care of. She was so warm to cuddle. And now I'm here huddled with all of you. Oh, sorry. I'm not suggesting you remind me of bears. It just feels safe.
There were times during the coldest winter nights that my siblings and I would cuddle up with the stray dogs to keep ourselves warm.
Hold on. You people don't just hibernate through the winter? You're missing out.
No, what? We are not hibernate. You fucking lizard.
All right, we should head back. We don't want our little astronaut to be too tired.
Hey, you think I don't see what you're doing? You haven't told us your story yet. It's been on my mind since I first got here. Why would you do all this? You don't strike me as the hopeless dreamer type.
I don't? Well, I should make more of an effort to match the stereotype. It's not so dreamy, though. I just want to know the answers. Where do we come from and how things will end? What, not convincing enough? Perhaps you want something more in-depth? Way back when, before all this, Pointer and I were being driven mad by work. We would walk out here and there was something she would say to me.
Language is a tool that permits us to describe how the universe was created and how it will end.
Bangsat, musiknya terlalu chill anjing.
We reflect on our existence. In
Okay.
order to understand eternity, we must first
3-2,
understand death and
3:22.
impermanence.
It's actually my bad time though. Oh fuck. But I wanna finish this
What do you
story.
think? Good
Ow.
impression of her, no? Everyone says it's my best.
This music is too fucking chill. Actually.
Tomorrow might be our last free day before the storm. I guess it's fitting then to ask the age-old question. If tomorrow was the last day of your life, what would you do?
That's old. Not from... No. Itu lagi ya 21 berarti. Bejir, masih ada 5 chapter lagi. Okay, maybe it's the last chapter for today. Like, tomorrow.
Do everything we can, and do my best. Leave no regrets.
Besok tadinya
That's
gue
why
mau.
I have to finish my training.
Yeah, we can do it first again.
Раз, два, три.
Why is all weak?
Your every desire is my command.
Let's go. I walk fast. And now, I belong to this city.
Join with us, comrades. I admire hope. Keep up the pace.
Так ярко и тепло.
Are you a rational member?
Please, allow me.
Gue curiganya di sebelum
I can always. It could be something that.
sebelum collab kayaknya ada Euphoria 37 dah. Gue nggak tahu itu bakal lebih bagus apa gimana. Tapi kayak biasanya yang di ini buff kan.
I admire your courage. Heart scale.
Please, are you a rational member? Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Если это последний день моей жизни, как я могу доказать, что я жила в этом мире? Моим именем? Моими воспоминаниями? Я помню, как меня звали.
Alina Medvedeva, the girl like a bear. You must have a proper stage name for your performance. Kiparina? What do you think? Natalia and I decided on it together. She's a clever one, always reading the latest astrological lectures. It's from a place in the stars. Kuiper, she calls it. Some asteroid belt made of ice. This is because to us, you are a gift from the stars.
Mr. Kozlov, Mrs. Kozlova.
We're leaving tonight. Why all the rush? Let's wait one day later, or maybe two. Why don't we ask that Laplace lady to see Ali again?
I am sure she's too busy. But look, everyone's leaving town. Something must be happening. She'll be safe there. Didn't you hear them say that? Laplace's building will be the last to fall, even if the whole world comes to an end. What we must do then is keep ourselves safe. That way, someday in the future, we will have the chance to see her again. Sitting in the audience, clapping for us until her hands are red.
My big bear wants to pretend he doesn't have a heart. I know you miss her as much as I do.
Of course, but I must stay in control of myself. Maybe we can put something on the signboard. A circle, like her space helmet. You know that signboard hasn't been changed since my Dedushka was the ringmaster. What a change it will be.
Yes, and we will add some stars and spaceships. I'll paint them on once we're set up in Moscow. Oh, and don't forget to take down their address so we can send things to her.
You think I didn't do that the minute we came here? Natalia, you're showing so much concern. What happened to my carefree circus wife?
It's just that there's nothing else I can do. We've always been there for her. Now she's alone and far from us. Who will care for her now?
It is how it must be. We cannot be there for her forever. You can't do this your whole life. Audiences come to watch an acrobat fly, but they also come to see if they will fall. Most people would never dare to walk on a tightrope. They pay to see people do the thrilling things that they would never do themselves. But it is a dangerous business. I often wish that you will one day find a safer way to live than this.
Неужели ходить по земле действительно безопаснее? Сколько я проживу? 8 лет, 10, 15. И что потом? Сколько лет мне осталось?
Time never ends. It's a concept, and there are many explanations for it. One suggests that since the whole world is made of particles, including our brains, then our minds too can be calculated, so that everything that's happening or about to happen can be predicted. Past, present, future, all that ever was and is, and ever will be was destined from the moment the universe began. Each moment like a knot on a string that's already been tied. Our lives just moving along a fixed track from birth to death. Then there is another. The theory that none of this is really happening at all. That all perception is illusion. Only the present exists, and only for as long as we are experiencing it. If you ask me to choose, I prefer the first one.
It's not like a tightrope then. When I walk on the rope, I don't see past and future. I only feel what is happening right now. For example, these lights make my palms feel hot and warm, but the stones beneath me are cold.
Cool. Sounds like you favor the second theory. But it doesn't matter which side you're on. There's one thing both have in common. Our existence, whatever you make of it, is just a fleeting moment in time.
But those countless moments string together into eternity. I'm small to the universe, just a person. But I'm a part of Utranyaya, which is bigger than myself. We belong to a people, a country, a planet, and a galaxy. Maybe that's how we share in eternity, by existing as part of it. Each one of us, no matter how small, takes part in creating the universe.
You got it. When we learn all the rules that govern our universe, we'll be able to predict all that is to come. We'll be able to survive without superstition and fear of the unknown.
Выжить. Это легче сказать, чем сделать. А что, если у нас завтра не получится? Шторм смоет все, что мы здесь сделали, и все, что я когда-нибудь могла бы знать. И все, что останется, запись, хранящаяся в пыльном кабинете Foundation. И если так, Я надеюсь, однажды они вспомнят обо мне, поднимут глаза в небо и скажут: смелый, молодой космонавт однажды ходил среди звезд. И она, Алина Медведева, сделала этот выбор сама.
Children grow up, adults grow old, and then we die. So what's the use in worrying? All that matters is our Alia will be safe.
Mr. Kozlov, you should have already left. The longer you wait to leave, the more dangerous it will be.
Is there something wrong, then? We are ready to go, as you can see. We're all packed up.
No, nothing to be concerned with for now. But we need you to follow the evacuation notice for your safety. Keep your passes with you. You may need to show the soldiers on the road ahead. And please take care. The snowfall is getting heavier.
Sure, but if you don't mind my asking, is Alia all right? How is she? How is her training? Sorry, it's just... I know that she's a good girl, but I'm afraid she'll push herself too much. She's always been so diligent.
You have nothing to worry about. Kiparina is a very disciplined and intelligent young woman. We've been most impressed with her work. I believe that she could have a very promising future with Laplace.
Promising? I knew it. My Alia is a promising candidate for Laplace. When we first found her in Murmansk, she was just an orphaned babe. And now, see how wonderful she has become.
I believe I understand. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
Thank you for telling me about her. I've wanted to pay her a visit, but I don't want to bother her. And I also don't think she wants to see an old man cry. But if you say she is doing well, this is enough for me. But I must ask, miss, why are you still in town? Aren't you going to be busy with the launch soon?
I'm here to see if we missed anything.
Okay, maybe tomorrow I will finish the story and then try to get some more catch up, some more content. Yeah, maybe that's all for today. Ya besok gue lanjut lagi. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. Bye.